Well. I didn't think you had it in you.
I'm your huckleberry. Why, Johnny Ringo. You look like somebody just walked over your grave.
If you're offended by any word in any language, it's probably because your parents were unfit to raise a child. Turn that some bitch sideways and stick it straight up.
You want answers? I think I'm entitled. You want answers? I want the truth! You can't handle the truth!
We've got to stop rewarding bad behavior in America. When people don't work and produce, then they need to get kicked to the curb, get a damn job, carry your own weight. It's just that simple.
Little children of history, man. No purpose, no place. We have no Great War, no Great Depression. Our Great War is a spiritual war. Our Great Depression is our lives. All raised on television to believe that one day we'll all be millionaires and movie gods and rock stars. But we won't. We're slowly learning of that. Very, very pissed off.
What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome. Hello. Hello one, hello all, hello you, hello me, hello three. And here's me. What's up? Don't mind the hair. I didn't check that before I went live. As is plainly obvious. Hi. What's up, Veek? So I've been messing around trying to use player combat, which is a new AI script. Well, it's a sub-command of script, which is used to be called custom script. Which reminds me, I should go through all of the Hydra AI and replace custom script with script. Although really I only think I used that in here, right? I don't think I used it anywhere else other than Stormborn and my Mapcraft submission. So in that case, we'll go ahead and do that. of Season 3. Okay. Nice. So I've done all those. End Stage U. By the way, we are listening to an album by a band called Crow Hunter. Which video is that? Was it the Jonathan Blow thing, or was it something else? I'm trying to remember what videos I've recommended to you. Alright, before I continue testing the command, I have to run through and change a wireframe. So... I have to find the 34. And then I have to find the 65. Oh, Windows. Wait, what? So it isn't fucked up? Maybe it's just fucked up in the Maybe it's something I fixed but didn't recompile the wireframes or something. Also make sure. Yeah, that seems accurate to me. That's strange. You, actually. So what did you think of the video, Veek? To me, it's kind of one of those things where it's kind of hard to do anything about what he says, you know what I mean? Like, I don't exactly know what the path out of that would be. Basically, if I were a coder, I would use that kind of outlook to inform how I go about handling stuff like that. Code in general, I guess. I think today I'll also do some more mod work. Vary it up a little bit. I still want to do some voice acting, but I think the actual recording of the voice acting won't take too long. Maybe I'll just do unit responses or something today. But I definitely need to get some shadows done, and I would like to select the reads for the 3 units here. The like death sounds, maybe updated impact for the activist projectile. Oh, the activist upgrade still needs to be done, actually. You idiot. Okay, so that should have fixed the medic wireframe and some other stuff.
Medic standing by. Yes, sir?
Okay, cool.
How bad is it? What's the problem?
Because before this was actually fucked up, and they were swapped. I also finally renamed the weapon. I still have to change the unit responses.
Morning, sir. I've got our battle.
Hold on. I don't know why that happens. Yeah, I saw it already. Yeah.
Morning, sir. I've got our battle plans drawn up, and
Hey, wait a minute. Where's my...
Well, I can't really tell now because they commented that out. Yeah, I was just gonna say I queer. This is the same fucking thing. I still have no idea why this block would not be working properly. Are you sure, like, jump type does all that and... Yeah, I agree. What a mess. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go set up all the micro shit right now, and then I'll get back to testing that. That's a little bit more important. So at this point, we basically are looking to set up upgrades. I'll save my progress so far. Alright, so this is gonna be... This is pretty good. We have a nice set of 5 right here that I can use. Well, I think that it would be good to centralize all of the work into one tool anyway. So, honestly, that seems like it would be better for the long term as well as the short term. I haven't seen PyDat in forever. Of course, yeah, that would be awesome. I mean, the thing is, as annoying as it is to deal with right now, the fact that you have to do this, like you were just saying, it's also probably going to be fairly liberating once you do it. You're like, wow, this is so much easier. So much easier than dealing with a bunch of other stupid shit. Like, escalation system wouldn't have required all the stupid stuff that we had to do in A's, I don't think. Or at least most of it would have been done through this. You know what I mean? Like, you still would have had to do some other junk, but, like, if you could set up custom requirements for units as well as upgrades in this example, it would have been, like, is not escalated. Would have been, is escalated or is not escalated would have been a valid comparison, you know? Didn't I just change these? Why is it saying unknown? Fucking idiot. I think since we're low on time, I'm going to operate under the assumption that the Aura Temple will be invulnerable. The one problem with that is we still don't have any way to tell AI to not kill, to not target regions that have invincible structures, or to like just ignore invincible structures, because you'll notice that AI will spin around invincible structures trying to attack them. I still can't believe that's a thing in the game. Like, that really happens. Excuse me. Hi. Yeah. No kidding. It is hardcode, so basically what happens is when you have the LO file, it's hardcode based in the LO file, so I don't know if you would really consider that hardcode. But, I don't know. So in this particular case, you see how there's all these are listed as 127, and then down here there's a small section that actually has data. So the further up you go, I think Protoss is immediately above that, and then Terran is immediately above that. And I don't know what the rest of it is. Presumably it's some unused stuff or it loops back over. But 15, 16, and 17 in the first bit are always... That's the Zerg stuff. I think later... There's like maybe some custom Zerg blood, like the spawning pool, for example, has a very different Zerg blood thing than the others, and I think that's like just one of these is listed that way. So I don't know if this has been documented anywhere, but that's as far as I can tell what happens. So if you wanted to replace the Zerg blood overlays with some custom fire and the Protoss blue fire overlays with a different set of fire and use them all in different ways for your races, you could do that and then just call a different set of overlays. Yeah, it is really dumb. Instead of just being able to tell the unit what kind of overlay it should be using. Welcome to Blizzard. Oh, I'm not sure. Maybe he used some of the unused ones. Replaced them. I don't know. I didn't even know you could modify the LO files in Remastered. Ichabod, you're using Python 3.8. You need to use 2.7. That's the only one that's compatible with what we're trying to... what we're running. All this stuff is directly linked to you in the starter guide. If you go down to Tools, it's on the left, you'll see a table of contents. If you go down to Tools, there's a button that says Python Modding Suite. You click that, and it gets bigger, it expands. And then it tells you the steps to install it. And it links installers for 32-bit machines and 64-bit machines. Yours is probably 64-bit, but you do whatever you want. And so once you install 2.7, and then you can install the PIL, after that you can go into actually using the program. Oh yeah, you need to get a VPN or something so you can actually use Mega. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. UED Commander can use it just fine. I mirror most of my shit onto Mega, so... I'll throw a link in the Newbor for you. Just waiting for it to download. What? Oh, I need an account on Yandex? Dude, why is there a Bears file? Get out of here, dude. I don't know how to use Yandex, so... Let me try this. How do I give you this? Okay. Share. Oh, here we go. Alright, I posted a Yandex link. Hopefully that helps you. Alright, back to work. Alright, that's done. There was something else that I wanted to do here. No problem. So get the Yandex thing installed first, and then after that, install the second exe that I posted, the PIL 1.1.7. After you do the Yandex link, do the other one. So make sure you do the Yandex one first, is what I'm saying. Well, I think what's going to happen is when you kill the crow, you'll get access to the secret class. But that's assuming we can implement a secret class. We have to implement all the other ones first. So if we can get that done, right? So we can say, like, Prophet class. If we can get it all done, then we can do that. But that's it, man. Oh, he's making fun of my cough, this asshole. What's up, Scarlet? Dude, what is this song? He's got 3. You better watch the fuck out. Yes, if you make the crow move faster when being attacked, yeah, perfect. Make it fly faster for 5 seconds after receiving damage. Combined with making it regenerate, that would be really cancerous. That would be awesome.
Damn it, boys, I'm telling you, you're coming in one way or the other. Shot or kill!
All right. Okay. Yeah, oh yeah, that's another thing that I gotta throw in here. Okay. Yeah, and it wasn't voiding eggs or some other stuff. Well, having an actual logical operation to do like and or whatever might be useful. Yeah, that's the secret crow one. I'm not even going to worry about coming up with ideas for it yet, because we don't know what we'll actually have time for and what we won't have time for. Still have no idea what the hell to do about the the other stuff, though. The player combat stuff is still busted. Yeah, yeah. I think any logical operations would be useful. Also, being able to do like certain requirements of like vital stats. Energy is at least, or health is at least, or health is at most. That's very niche, but I can imagine some abilities or some like very, very niche things I can imagine being like that, where you have that sort of thing going on. Yeah. In this case, the opcode would be, like, it would be like for using stim packs, health is at least 10, or health, you know, being able to put in vital statistics like that. But I guess that I'm thinking of like certain behaviors that the unit would only exhibit if under a certain thing, so that wouldn't really be related to DAT requirements. That would be something you'd have to hook up on a plugin level. So like I said, it would be fairly niche. I'm also kind of thinking in terms of map crap, like, what kind of weird shit would I want to do in those? If I had total freedom, what would I do? Like, I think that in that case, you would see a lot of people do like really wild shit. Like, a unit that could only research and upgrade if it was below half health or something retarded. I don't know. Or could only research it if it was above a certain level of vital stats. But yeah, it's not so significant in terms of a requirement. All right, what is next? I guess I can do some more shadows, like I was saying earlier. I've done a lot of changes to the EXE. Close that. Close that for now as well. Oh yeah, that's true. That could be useful for certain things, certain functions. I actually have to open that up again. The fuck? What do you want me to test? I've already tested your latest changes that you sent over. There was nothing, no debug messages at all. I put idle tactics in the SRC folder. I compiled the plugin, I added it, and then I fired up the map, and all I saw was my own debug messages. I disabled all of my debug messages, and I still got nothing, so I don't know what's going on there. It's probably some really obscure nonsense. Like everything else with that. Psychotic thing. Right.
What's next?
Okay, I think we have all of our strings hooked up. Let's make sure they work in game. Oops.
Morning, sir. I've got our battle plans drawn up.
Unlock the Barkmaster. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to go into upgrades and enable these. Okay, now we're really taken care of here. That's pretty epic. So there's just something wrong with your fire, like your EXE, I guess. Can you try deleting, like ticking unused or like unticking used, and then save it, and then tick used and save it again, or maybe like delete the whole thing and remake it? You've probably already done that, but. No. I'm not talking about the whole EXE. I mean, if you just go into the DAT requirements, you delete them, save the EXE, remake just for that upgrade, and see what happens. Or make sure that like obviously the big thing would be if used is ticked at all. So, but I'm sure you've already looked at that.
Morning, sir. I've got our battle plans drawn up, and...
Hey, wait a minute. Where's my pizza?
Hey, Colin. You're looking for pizza, too. I got a voicemail telling me to come get some. I don't see it.
You know, now that I think about it, that voicemail sounded like it was you. You actually. God damn it, Darian.
Sir? We're supposed to be fighting enemy. Didn't you get the...
Hey, I'm getting money.
There was a briefing. All I remember is smashing my father in the face.
Oh, wait. I just realized.
Find out later.
I'm getting more money than I should be because of the resource income cheat that the AI have.
Hey. Maybe?
Forgot about that one.
No. Yeah, no. Like, yeah. Hey. Yeah, no. Like, yeah.
What the fuck? Bye. Do those not play nicely when destroyed? Oh, okay, bye. What the fuck?
I'm ready for combat. I'm going this way. Okay, yeah. Sir.
All right. I just had to make sure that units could die. Okay, so the death animation of that thing is fucked. I was told to use those by DF a long time ago. Okay, so it's not... Yeah, it just crashes the game, you know? I definitely don't recall these things behaving this way. I think it's just buildings in general, no? Yeah. I didn't really do any changes to it. In fact, it's identical to what you sent me. So you have it already, but I can send you mine. Alright. It is away. Alright, I will use this opportunity to use the bathroom, BRB. That's the wrong one. There we go. Let's see if we can solve this problem, guys. It's iScript crash of a building blowing up? Must be calling the wrong thing or something. So I shouldn't be using this changed weapon damage thing? Gall. Well, I definitely didn't change this. There's no sig order in the entire thing. And there's certainly no sig order in the death itself. So... yeah. It was when we were implementing the latest thing. I mean, I can check the DAT files, but that's about it. There's nothing wrong with its iScript. There's not even any sig order present, so it doesn't even make sense. The closest you get is maybe there's... no, there's nothing here. The sig order crash was with the fanboy Death Wish explosion. And it was because of something that I improperly set up. But as you can see, there is nothing here, so... I don't know what that is. Luciferius. Yep. It's identical.
Yeah, I don't know. I've heard about it. I've read that they found it in rats, and I guess that means it's probably yeah, that's kind of, I don't know what that means.
Yeah, it's nothing new. They've been saying that forever. I hope it will work. Yeah, it was today. I didn't do much testing yesterday. But the bunker blew up and it uses the same one, so it wasn't broken until today. Or so it would seem. Yeah, that's what I mean. It wasn't broken until recently. Did you change anything in A's that would be related to it? Because that's the only other thing that I updated. What's up, Giovanni Urbino? What the fuck? How did I get over here? How have you been, man? Oh, you tried with like the most recent A's that you sent me earlier? So it's something else. Try with the latest GPTP. Oh, you already did that, I guess, right? Do fanboys still work fine? I don't think I sent you the fanboys. The one that had fanboys in it. So dumb. All right. Oh, I have no idea, Vic. Since, I think, early November, right? I know I did all of December. Let's check this out. Well, I did 2 in the 15th of this month, so that was gonna throw me off. Right, so I did the last 2 days, or the last 3 days of October, and then I took a 2-day break, and then I started my current streak on the 3rd of November, I think. Maybe I skipped one on the 8th. I'm trying to go figure that out right now, actually. I may have just forgotten to add that one. I think I may have skipped in the 8th. Let's see. Oh no, I have one here. It's just not added to the playlist, it looks like. I'll add that now. I'll have to sort it in there though, which will be great. So, right, so we know that there's the 8th, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. The 22nd was 10.5 hours long. That's psychotic. I also did not add my 28th November stream to the list, it looks like. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure I got every day in December, so... Yeah, it looks like it started on the 3rd of November. I don't know how many days that is. It looks like it's 76 days or 78 days. Well, I have no idea what causes that random crash. I'll have to fix that at some point. I'm trying to think of what it might be. I definitely didn't replace T-Bang X. But I did replace something recently. That I thought was a thingy graphic. And that was yesterday, because that was when I was importing some other shit. Oh. Yeah, that's not quite the same thing. Well, yeah, I have no idea why that would be a problem. Well, can you test by making a new exe and having the only thing that you do be that? As opposed to redoing everything else? That might help you. I'll be right back real quick. Yeah, I would just remake that small part that you're trying to make sure, like, you're trying to get operational. Oh, god damn it. I forgot to take my vitamin D today. Alright. G Fuel round 2 today. Want to get in the zone. Really got to fix this though. This is Wait, Firegraph crashes or the game does? I really don't know what could be possibly what could possibly be the cause of this. So I'm gonna try something different here. Where is the control center? Fuck. Odd. Oh. Did I take it out of this one? That would have been confusing. Alright, so it's definitely related to that graphic somehow. So by default, it looks like this. And if I open up images.dat in here, it looks exactly the same. Yeah, it needs to be removed from existence, alright. And hey, if you need help updating, or if you want help mapping or whatever, let me know and I can try to make some outlines for you or something, but whenever I have some time. But I figure that's probably something you want to do yourself. I'm down to help in whatever would make it easier for you to make your stuff. Since you've made it both easier and possible at all for me to make my stuff, so. I owe you a great debt. A great dad. Right, makes sense. Well, I can definitely do those. So you just let me know. So there's no SIG order called by the building. There's no SIG order called by the Imgal. It's just this. And I don't replace Thingy T-Bang X anyway. It's not in the MPQ. We go down to unit Thingy. There is no T-Bang X. So I actually ended up doing something that was like an experiment. It turns out, it seems anyway, according to the AI debug tool, resource areas are not modified when you create resources through a location. Insofar as, I don't know if the resource field gets assigned to the res area. I didn't do testing enough to figure that out. But I created a geyser on a resource area, and it didn't change the resource area's ID. I created it through triggers. So I don't know what that actually means, but it might be helpful information to know. Yeah, that's what I mean. Is like I didn't add a sig order to anything. I didn't remove a sig order from anything. I haven't updated iscript.bin besides to experiment with this to try to fix it. I hadn't updated it since yesterday when I updated the when I made the fanboy death animation thing, the death wish animation. That's the only thing I did. I certainly didn't touch this. So. Well, I think at its core, perfectionism is just the pursuit of uncompromising pursuit of quality. And the biggest flaw with perfectionism is that you always have to make compromises. The only time you would not have to make compromises would be if you had somehow complete and total control over your development environment. That happens to nobody. Like, virtually nobody will ever experience that. And it's because of that it's kind of... Well, it's definitely pointless to operate in that theoretical headspace, or to paint that as your ideal. You're setting yourself up for nothing but perpetual disappointment. You will always have to make some compromises. And some of them are so, like, built in and natural that it feels subconscious, and it doesn't necessarily even feel like a compromise. Like, when you're operating within a framework that is limited. And some of those limitations you already know so much that you accept and build into your expectation of the project. And so it doesn't feel like a compromise. For example, having to tweak AI until it works. Like, you know that that's a compromise you're going to have to make. You might have to cut some ideas. Like, you have some ideas of what you can already do, but you're already working within the limited headspace of, I know the AI is limited, so I'm going to have to fuck around with some stuff before I can really call it done. And... so you're already building the expectation that there's going to be a compromise here into your process for when you're thinking about conceptualizing your AI and how you're going to execute on the strategies, the ideas that you may have. But then you take a step away from that, and the stuff where you get tripped up on is stuff you don't really know that well, because you can't build accurate models in your head of you can't build accurate models of what your execution is going to look like and your process is going to look like for a certain kind of work. For example, voice editing. You know you want to make a Protoss, but you've never done that before. So you just, if you assume that you will be able to make a good Protoss voice without having done the research and actually done the work before, right? You are setting yourself up for potential disappointment. And insofar as you may never want to compromise on what is a good voice, but not exactly what you were thinking. And that's based on inexperience, mostly. I find that most perfectionism is actually based around inexperience. People simply don't know. They don't know that what they're dealing with is... like, they just don't know what they have to do in order to get anything done that is even remotely close to what they were idealizing in their head as their goal. So their model is incomplete or inaccurate. And so because their mental model is incomplete, what they're going to find is at the first sign of something not going the way that they initially expected it to, or the way that they wanted it to, it's very likely that people with incomplete mental models or inaccurate mental models brush up against that issue where they feel like there's no point in continuing due to the fact that there is a compromise intrinsic to what they're messing around with. And so, in order to get... like, I'm not saying that you have to compromise on something like voice acting, like a Protoss filter, right? But you need to know what you're capable of. And if you've never done it before, it doesn't mean you're not capable of doing it at all. It means you may not be capable of... odds are, you're not capable of doing the best work that you will do in the future. So you can't give up on it, but you also can't expect perfection out of that thing that you've never done before. You can't expect anything even necessarily great out of something you've never done before. You have to experiment and find out if you can do it. And so anytime that you feel resistance to expressing some part of your ideal project, look at your model, look at what you thought was going to happen, and revise it based on your information that you've gathered by trying to implement it. And say, is this still a realistic model? If not, I have to make some compromises. And that compromise may just be learning how to do it better so that you don't have to make the compromise in the future. Like, it could very easily be that. But that's still going to be a compromise in your process of designing because that's time that you didn't initially block out. Right? So. All right. What are you talking about, Scarlett? The one in the thumbnail is the temple, or a temple. Alright, so let me do what Icor was just telling me about. He wants me to take a look at this. And I always forget the hotkey for running. I think it's like F7 or something. So I don't know if that really helped explain my perspective on it, Veek. If you have a follow-up, let me know. All right. So we have... memory dump section at stack pointer. Oh, it doesn't look like I can do that. $4D70 FD. Oh no, I did do it. Alright, now here I am. And then you wanted me to look at memory dump. Oh, you want me to detach and reattach? Crash is already done, so... One 9DCB0. I DM'd you it. Yeah, that's what I just sent you. So what do you want me to do now? I'm having some kale. Yeah, I did control you. I just DM'd you all the stuff. Okay, I'm there. I think this kale might have gone bad. It kind of tastes how raw eggs smell. You know what I mean? Or hard-boiled eggs. Okay. You got it, man. Bing, bing, ba, bing, bing, ba, bing, bing, ba, bing. There's some significant overflow, it sounds like. The fuck? Alright, let's get some more work done. So I know I need new shadows for all units. The activist death was probably related to that as well. So some sort of strange overflow occurred. EU. I don't know what kind of perfectionism you'd have if by trying to make AI that can't lose. I mean, that just sounds like your Necron or something, as far as the AI design is concerned. Like, Necron basically made it so that you had to win using a specific strategy. It's a puzzle map, right? All his maps are puzzles. QTEs or whatever. But I guess that's a step further, where you're not really doing a puzzle map as much as you are just making it so that it's unwinnable.
Don't make me think you're snorting the remains of the dead.
Zomana? More like no mana, bitch. Get out of my fucking chat with that. Yeah. Control Z on that one, yeah. Well, no, I don't do that extreme, because at least in Hydra I do have some pre-play stuff, but it's very limited, especially compared to what you would normally see. Like, I think the most pre-play stuff I had in any recent map was probably the Overmind in Stormborn. He's got a lot of pre-play stuff. I believe it. What do I need to do? I know I need to do shadows for Broodling, which uses ZBR Shad. 0. And we will grab the Broodling graphic. No, I think he's too convinced that that's the way to do it. I mean, at the end of the day, if that's really the kind of stuff he likes to play, then of course you can't argue against that, because that's what he wants to do. But I can't see that. Like, I don't get that. Doesn't make any sense to me. ZBG, ZBG, beep, 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 bing, bing, bong, 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 bing, 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 bong. ZDR death. I just can't imagine that really being what somebody wants, you know what I mean? That's my issue. But that's been a disconnect for a long time. So I should. Interesting. All right, that's done. The illusion. Yeah, that was the most recent crash log that I got. I mean, I can send you the more up-to-date crash log that I got more recently, but I don't know how useful it'll be. Yeah, we were just talking about, I was following up with Vig about the perfectionism stuff. And he mentioned that he wanted to make AI that didn't have any weaknesses. Or that was some manifestation of his stuff. Oh, it is a weapon damage crash. Thank goodness. I was really confused. Glad it wasn't something dumb that I fucked up, anyway. ZD birth. This really should be in the police section. Alright. Nuke miss, by the way. It must not be the thing then. Here we go. Sea battle.
Living off you, attacking you from the inside. Could this be the reason that you're fatigued? Now, it may sound exotic, something that only happens to people who travel overseas. Could a parasite Could a parasite be living in you? Parasite. Could a parasite be living in you? Living off you, attacking you from the inside. Could this be the reason that you're fatigued? Now, it may sound exotic, something that only happens to people who travel overseas. Parasite. Could a parasite
NBC Shad.
something that only happens to people who travel overseas.
I think Necron just has to disavow. He feels compelled to disavow base layout and claim that it's completely worthless because it's one of the most compelling arguments against using remastered outside of everything else that we already know. Oh yeah, I already fixed that one up.
Even the expectation of noise is sufficient to build up considerable tension.
I mean, without base layout, you can't even get the AI to properly set up their town halls. So, like when they're expanding, so it's kind of like there's no argument against it. If he was really that, like, the thing is, if he was committed to quality, he would have invested enough time into learning how to do all of the coding required to write in the extended unit limit himself and program that himself and then use that in 161. Like, if that's the only thing keeping him in remastered, which he usually claims, well, when I still talk to him, it was that was the main reason. He would just do that. You know what I mean? But he's clearly not committed to quality. I mean, you can tell that just by playing his work, even regardless of the fact that it's on in remastered, right? So. I don't... Yeah, those are all fine. That one's gonna take a while. No, I would still use it for very specific things. Like, the algorithm would have to literally be perfect in every niche case you would ever want, which is never going to be the case. Not in Brood War. Maybe we could do something like that in a new RTS, but even then I would probably want to hard script in certain things to overwrite the algorithm. So base layout is always going to be required. New placement algorithm will supersede it. It'll basically make it so that we don't have to do base layouts for every expansion and set up everything. Like, the AI will be smart enough about stuff. But in certain cases, we will need to override things. And that's fine. The way that it would have to be done is a lot more arduous than you would expect. Icor said something yesterday about Nave having to take an entire day in order to understand a hook in remastered. Well, a hook that would be compatible in remastered. And then write some implementation of it. Whereas Icor can do the same equivalent shit in most cases for Brood War 161. In like, he said that he could do it in like 5 minutes or something. So it's not comparable at all. That's assuming that the stuff doesn't get offset or changed in some offset, right? Because you're going after memory addresses, which change every patch pretty much. So Mace tries to like hard lock those, I think. Oh, okay. So Samace has a code searcher. Yeah, that makes more sense. So basically, Samace looks for anything that matches the set of instructions, but sometimes Samace itself gets fucked over by these changes. So. It's a hard knock life for the remastered crew. Clown emojis. Right, yeah. It's define functions and then hook into them. Probably makes the game even slower than it already would be. It has to search for them all, but I guess it only has to do that on startup. Right, you have to redefine the function that you're looking for if Blizzard changes it, which is what happens more often than not. They have so many sanity checks that they added into the AI, for example, that make no sense because they don't update any of the AI. Like in some cases, it fixes some obscure crashes probably, but the way that they did it is like asinine. Like they did a sanity check for like an opcode that would work fine without a town. Now requires a town to be started. It doesn't crash the game when called without a town, but now it won't do anything unless start town was called in the script or for the player that you're running the command for. Right, yeah. So when Nave fucks off from Remastered, those guys are dead in the water. See you later, boy. The clock is ticking forever for those guys. That's the most dangerous part of it all. Oh, this is going to take a while. Which ones did we already do? We already did the spammers, so I can get started on those anyway. Oops. Get out of here. So the spammer has 159. And then get rid of this. Now I also did Mongo. So that's ZLU shad. And that's 357 frames. Just make sure it opens. Yeah. I should do that for the other one too. Okay, cool. And then there was... Did I do the... I don't think I did any others. Manga's done. I think those are the only two I've done so far. This is the third one. It's ways to go. Biggest one by far will be the Voidwalker. It's got like 500 something frames. 550. Fan club owner. Oh no, I guess that has 650 almost. And what was the other one? Author. 557. Wow. Thanks. I'm not connected to the internet, by the way. Why is it looking for online help? It's gonna crash. See you later, guys. It's nice knowing Photoshop. Say your goodbyes. Say your goodbyes to Photoshop. Alright. That's pretty funny. I've never seen that before. You missed Photoshop crashing. Very stable program. do the rest of those. In this version, I'm going to add a Void Seeker. I already have the Void Walker. And of course the Void Car. The rest of them will be Void versions of anime units, and I might throw in some Void versions of police units. Yeah, me too, man. I hope it goes very swimmingly. There's no problems at all. What's up, Wuck? I say Void Walker, you appear. You manifest out of the air, out of the void. Hope you're doing well, man. So how many of these are in here? 127 to go. Stops at 492. All right. So about 80 left. He is drawn to the void. Remember when the Legacy of the Void playthrough came out? The first one that I did? And I was just cooming. Dude, I really lost my fucking brain in that playthrough. Wait, what? You can't boot into Windows? What the fuck? Yeah, Icar, if I can get my hands on the play frame stuff, I will use the recolor. If you think that would work. What's up, Alexander? How are you? Right now I'm just making some shadows. And I've collated all of the script, all of the lines for my brother, and then written given myself a nice set of some space to do unit responses for all of his heroes, all the different classes. Earlier I was trying to get player combat operational, which is a new command from iQuare, but we did not get a chance to finish it. So hopefully we can do that before iQuare goes to bed in like the next hour. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you enjoy some drum and bass and me talking about shit while you make your eggs, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna release a channel map towards the end of this month that talks about my plans. It'll cover the full toilet map crap that's happening in February, as well as all of the other projects that I intend on working. It'll also just be a regular thing that I do at the end of every month, like a public-facing recap of the previous month and goals for the next month, basically. I have a feeling in Consummate probably won't get started until the end of February, based on everything else that I'm trying to do in that month. But we'll see. Yeah, I know. It's really ridiculous, isn't it? At least what you're doing now will benefit everybody, including your later campaigns that you're going to work on. So you have that to as your saving grace. All right. Yeah, me too. Song. All right, 493. Whoa. Good one. Yeah, it is better for sure. I agree. It's just also really dumb that that's what had to happen for most cases. Alright. I'm guessing, for the cosplayer, I'll probably still use this infantry shadow. But, you know. I'm going to test what I have so far while I wait for this processing to finish. Dude, I'm glad that Artanis can't talk to me. He can talk to you guys, but I can't see him. And that's how it should be. Looks like I did not fix the offset on that one.
You actually.
Oh, I haven't done that one yet. So what ones have I done? I haven't done that one yet. Spammer, right? I don't actually know.
I'm listening.
I think they're offset still. Oh, let me check this. Well, that's not offset, apparently.
What is it now?
That one definitely looks offset. That's like a minus... I don't know what that is. That's like a -6 or something. What it looks like. Alright, what else did I do? I have to fix the offset on that.
Wake
12, by the way. Alright. And there was one other that I just imported. Alright.
Who's there? On my way.
And Gagathor is Mongo's fursuit. It's gonna be a different graphic eventually.
I'll smash him. I'll smash him.
Code 3! Alright, let's try that. No, I have no idea. No clue. Certainly not the way that the Koreans did it.
Who's there? I'm an American. On my way.
I would say this one did not come out very well.
Okay.
Looks like it needs to be moved up more. Oh. Supposed to be minus, not whatever it was. Yeah, outside of that, I have no idea. I certainly would not have settled for that anyway.
Huh? Smash. On my way. Okay.
Yeah, that one did not come out proper. Does the ore processor even have... does it even have anything? Like any frames?
Yes. Bold move. What is it now? I'm listening.
It seems like this this setup here that we got did not work out too well, honestly. Alright, hold on. Let's see if this goes any quicker. Anyway, I'm gonna make shadows for them like I said I would. Just haven't had the time yet.
On duty. Freeze! It's about to be a crime scene. On duty. Got any donuts? Will there be much walking? Freeze! Yes, sir. It's about to be a crime scene. Transmit orders. Lieutenant, it's about to be a crime scene.
That one looks okay. Maybe a -1. 1 pixel above. I'm not sure.
Yes.
High script ID of Wuckery. $113. I'm pretty sure it has a hooked up animation in there. Here, I'll send you I'll just send you it. I already have it. Gene Lab LOF. I sent it to you. Oh, okay.
Medic standing by.
I'm an American.
Clear. Med team en route. Solid copy. Yes, sir. Med team en route.
Ready for combat.
How bad is it? We're moving. Med team en route. How bad is it? Clear. We're moving. Med team en route. Solid copy.
Oh, I should have checked the other stuff.
Who's there? Hi, Dad. Sir, I'll smash him. Got any donuts? Yes, sir. Will there be much walking? Yes, sir. Hey, howdy, hey.
I don't think there is a firing animation. There's the projectile. That's it.
Who wants to know how to drive? I bet that guy likes anime. It's burning time. Here I go. Safety's on. This seats the house. But I don't drink. I bet that guy likes anime.
There is still this epic bug where, as you can see, the offset happens.
Is that you? Here I go. But I don't drink. Here I go. But I don't drink. Here I go. I bet that guy likes anime. It's burning time.
I already have the flamethrower converted. Unless you mean an animation for it. I don't know. I don't even know where those are. The flamethrower is what I use for the smash burger.
Deep fried goodness. Can't they come to me? I'll get there. Eventually. You want me to what?
It's even upscaled. As we are all familiar with. When I doubled the size of the fucking... If you mean an iScript, yeah, I already did that. As you can see, there's no breakcode start. Oh. I guess there's no breakcode end. Maybe that will help. I think there was some bug with that, though. I think I did that on purpose. Voyager helped me set that up because he had already set it up in his own mod.
This is the house. Here I go. I bet that guy likes anime. Here I go. But I'm on break. Here I go. But I'm on break. I bet that guy likes anime.
Yeah, I didn't put it on start it because I was still going to upscale it and all that. It's just the turret that's changed. Everything else is the same. But you have to use an imgal use LO thing. Or whatever it is. You have to use the LO file for it. Achmek. Hell yeah. Oh boy. I'm not clicking anything. It'll continue by itself. Oh shit. I guess if you cook the mushrooms, you wouldn't even taste them, so. I've only really ever had like raw mushrooms. What did I just put in here? Oh yeah, ZBG. What? Hey. You can't do that to me. There we go. Oh, okay. Bye, Scarlet. Yeah, it is basically pizza. Oh, I'm just making new shadows for all of the units. See ya. I think I should axe the -1 on that one. That one's fine. I have not, actually. I'll have to see how they use it. So that one came out perfectly fine, I think. I think what I'll have to do is for the mech, the Super Trooper, I'm gonna have to take its I'm gonna have to use the vehicle iScript. That seems to make the most sense. Yeah, only Crack really likes to use like Crack spams fanboys pretty much. Like not obviously not as much as spammers, but be pretty big numbers. They are actually a fairly powerful unit. I probably need to nerf them a little bit. All right, there's 367. That. I wish Photoshop moved faster, to be honest. Only 150 to go, guys. Oh yeah, Ikeware, can you help me figure out what's wrong with the player combat, or should we just do that tomorrow? Well, the latest update didn't change anything. I already tested it several times. You probably just weren't here. Okay, bye. Good night. See you later. There's no need for a new AI bin, right? Because it seems to compile fine by itself. Combat returns true. These are the only debug messages I get. So, would it be in the log? What's up, Samson? Yeah, it's there's a plugin to skip all the menu animations. It's really useful for testing when you keep restarting your stuff. Hold on, I gotta punch Photoshop. Well, it's single player, so there's no count time because of that. Here, you know what I'll do? I think that one's the vehicle. Yeah, one sec. I just want to... There it is. Alright. Make sure this is accurate. Alright, cool. So we should be able to plug this in and test that. Oh, whoa, what is that? Look at this. What the fuck happened to the shadow? I like that. I like that the shadow just fucking... It's only in certain angles, though. What the fuck? I've never seen that before in my life. Why does that happen? Does it happen from attacking up? It's hard to tell because I'm attacking a air unit. No, it's fine up here. Why is it only... It's only when facing down for some reason. I guess I just need to reprocess them or something. These are all the messages I get on map start. And they're all from print.
Hey, wait a minute.
So, yeah, that's it. That is so weird. Why would it happen in those particular frames? We've tested those and those are fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. This needs to be redone. That's almost done. Let me find... Actually, where's my Todborne folder? I'm gonna go investigate that. That seems very strange to me. CHY shed. The latest executable has it, yeah. The only thing that is different is it has no print messages by default, but I can just send you my AI script. Or it's just a Brood War script. There's nothing else. Let me just send you that. Oops. Oh yeah, so I wanted to look at this. Maybe it's because I had the wrong number of frames specified, but there are 367 items here. No, that's just... that is actually just happening for some reason. And nobody... Why is it's just randomly oscillating on a frame level? I have a feeling that has something to do with the bug that we saw there. Let's not have a typo there. That is so weird. Alright, so Hydra. Extract all the files. I mean, it's not like the base frame itself is not oscillating that way, so we know that that's the case. Editor. Well, it's the one that I keep compiling, so yeah, I would think so. iScript, or the script ID. PB1C. Alright, let's try the editor again. I'll just hope that it works properly this time. That's a very expensive one to have to redo, though. In terms of how, Okay, that much looks fine. Let me just check the iScript as well. SCV. Alright, looks like there's no offset, so we should be good to just test it based on that.
What's next? Well, alright. What's next?
Yeah, that looks good.
What's up?
At some point we have to do that same process for the Super Troopers, since the infantry one did not work out at all for that. The block in particular should be called under attack. Well, it's not going to be called anything, but you'll see the print messages. Yeah, so Pi AI is not saving it then. I guess I should have checked that myself, but... Wait, what? Why did it close? Did it just silently crash on me, or did I accidentally close it? Is it still called custom script in AI bin? Maybe that was why? Because you didn't rename it in AI bin? You crazy person.
Morning, sir. I've got our battle plans drawn
Yeah.
up, and
Hey, wait a minute.
Seems to be
Where's
working
my
fine.
pizza?
That was the reason. Pretty epic. You baited me hard. You told me you renamed it to script. And so I figured that's what you did. But you didn't. Well, you got me. What's up, Bailiff? Huh? Oh. It's still not indexing properly, it seems. I had to manually add it in. So, I guess you'll have to fix it on your end. I must have not fixed it. I must have not gotten every example. Anyway. It still comments it out. It's commenting it out, but if I uncomment it, it's fine. Why? XD. Well, maybe it's doing that because I have the full thing instead. Oh, yeah, so... Hey, Veek, are you still idling in the stream? Whatever you did to make it so that Pi AI ignores custom script needs to be changed so that it just ignores it if it starts with script, because the command got changed. Or I'll find him on Discord if he's not actually here. Oh, you are here. Cool. So if you can just tell me where you what you changed for that, or change it on your end or something. If it's in AI bin, I can send you the updated AI bin. Yes, you did. You sent it to me at some point. I'm scrolling up in our DMs trying to find when you did it. I'm glad there's a message from me here that says Starcraft is so complicated we can't even edit its modding tools. that gets me. That's a good one. Yeah, I already did that. It didn't work. I have to go and find it. I don't know where it is. I don't have search here, so. Alright, I'll have to use my phone for this one. No, I didn't do it through that. I just searched for it manually. Playing a Minecraft. It was November 11th, 2019 when you did it. If you go into our DMs and search for custom_script, you'll see me asking about it. And you immediately sent it. So, yes. It was like right after I asked for it, you did it. So, I don't know where you did it. It was in AI bin too. Here's this. I can change that to script. Oh, it was in PyAI. Ah, here we go. All right, cool. Just casually edited the program while it was open and nothing happened. That's cool, I guess. All right, let's see if it does it. What? Bye. It's definitely not missing those. I've just fucked my program somehow. What? Am I missing something here? If I change custom script to script in this line, it then can no longer... It can't translate it at all. Translate the whole thing. So it must be reading something else. Something else must be happening to it. Like when I change it to start with script. No, it literally, okay, Veek. Now I've made that change. And oops. Oh, I probably have to restart the program. This is what happens. It says the script is either missing a script name or script ID. It's because it starts with script. It has to just start with script. It can't start with script name or script ID. So the command, I guess I can do is like script... and then an open bracket. Maybe that'll work. I don't know. That seems very silly. Yeah, okay. This is so insane. Yeah. Alright. We figured it out. I already said to rename it to A's, but I quite decided its script was better. Probably because we have a command called A's debug that prints to a debug log. And so that would get confusing. Well, I just did all these changes. What do we need then? I think that if we're going to rename it to anything, it should be renaming it to A's. Or a ext_cmd or something. Something that actually implies what it really is. It's an extended command, is what it is. So extcmd or A's, either one of those would work. Something like this. extcmd. That's more of a mouthful to type than script. So script is simpler, which is one of the reasons why it makes sense to use it. But... Alright, so yeah, basically all you have to do to finish player combat is to add the second When is Todborne Friday? Well, I just fixed it. Why do we need to go back to custom script? Everything's fine. That might be something that I work on throughout this year sporadically, is making, you know, finishing up the races, basically. A gif of what? What I'm doing right now is making shadows. I don't have a batch option to make a GIF. I do it manually, which I don't even know what you would do for batch optioning that. Oh yeah, I always have timeline open. Well, what I do is I make all of every frame as its own layer, and then I just hit this. The option down here in this arrow is make frames from layers, and it does it like that. All right, I really got a PBRB. Hi. So player combat's pretty much almost done, which is really nice. I didn't know if we were going to get that done, but it seems pretty close to being done. All that needs to happen is extended player support and adding another unit ID field and comparing the unit ID. Like the first unit ID field needs to be like unit ID owned by player 1. I guess in theory we don't need that. Oh no, I think we should though. I think it should be like that. Because if you were trying to compare different ones, you just separate it with brackets. Or pipes, rather. I don't know if that's already the case, though. Have not tested. Alright. So we've done that. What other tall units do we have? I think the cosplayer probably should be done through this method. As well as the activist. And then we can do the rest of them the other method. Oh, the Voidwalker needs to be done, but I already have a Voidwalker version of that. So that's, if we're gonna do that, we can just mess around with its offset or whatever. What? Oh yeah, I wanted to make sure that this was working properly. Dude, why is this happening? That is so weird. Oh, there's 271 frames in that one. Fuck that. Oh, okay.
Are you my dog? Maybe. Maybe? No. Bit of a light scan next time, moron! What is that?
My world is a fairy tale.
What do you want? I wonder what Ahmed would do. Were you just barking at me? What is that? Were you just barking at me? Are you my dog? No. Are you my dog?
It's just about my lunchtime, which is more like brunch because I had skipped breakfast. You stage anime, actually. So how are you, Idiot? The fuck? Oh, I know. That is a psychotic error, though.
What's up?
You like that one? How about this one? You a fan of this one?
On duty.
Trying to think of some others. Here's another one. That's a good one. This one with the giant eyeball is pretty good. Kissy. There's a Kissy on that too. Many Kissies. Reporting abuse. Reporting a Yui. Get it? Well, I'm glad you found yourself some microtransactions with your microtransaction money. Anyway, I gotta go. I gotta get some food in me, and then I gotta get ready for work. For work. So, bye. Bye!